Welcome back. To another night. Coromon, we're 40 hours in. Right, Vampdos is on the brink of death. We are needing to train up Vampdos. Swap those out. I do want to get Vampdos more health. We got some more milestones collecting really fast. Ooh, another sloth gem. That will be nice. Alright, if we take a look in the logbook. She is looking for a Nibelgar, will give us a Tortuga. Jack misses Rocky, his mole type, very much. I still haven't seen one of those in the wild. Apparently I'm supposed to have already seen one. 68%. That's not very nice. Let us, I guess, head backwards for a brief moment. Swap this item to Vampdos and let Vampdos heal somewhat more naturally. Yeah. Then we want to move forward and try to catch a new member for the team. Because if we look at World, run over here. Also, how are we doing on money? Did I already buy stuff from the shop? I forgot. I think I did. We bought a whole bunch and used a 75% off coupon. Literally spent over 100,000 monies worth of things. Pretty certain I already bought from here. Buy items. Yeah, not much for me to do. Yes, we have the elemental spheres. Okay. Right, in that moment where I bought everything, he's just, instead of going, thank you very much, he's just, okay. I feel that, man. Oh my gosh, finally someone's gonna be buying some things. Of course you're gonna bring in a 500% off coupon. Why would you not? And why would you offer it? So, level up. Transcending. What is this? I really need to add expiration dates to those things, right? It expires yesterday. The user transcends its natural limits, dealing high damage and always going first. When every move is a priority move, are there really any priority moves in this game? The move will fail if used consecutively. Keeping disable is better, and then reconstruct. Vampdos, level up. Cabbage is not ready yet. Nothing happened. Goodness. Priority move. Alrighty. I think there were still a couple of buildings left that I haven't gone in yet. Oh. Oh, right! I can burn bushes. We can set it on fire. Alright, let's start setting the town on fire, thank you. Perfect. Is there anything in the ground here? No gems detected. Sure about that. Are you sure about that? 3 steps away? Dang. Alright. So, I remember there being a building over here we haven't gone in yet. Perhaps we could dig a large-scale tunnel. No, wait, the ground here is too hard due to the volcano. Even drill shovels would have trouble going deeper. The stonebreaker seems to be the only way. How troublesome. Speaking of drilling... Dang. Ooh, there's something on the coffee mug. Gem detected 6 steps away. Right here? No gem detected. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe it's right here. Where's it? Nice. Aha! There's a second spot. One right here. Inside of their safe. I'll take that. And then take the level cake from their mug. One more dip fruit. We're gonna do one more scan right here. Perfect. No gems detected. Alright, nothing else in this building. Oh wait, we can burn the bushes back in here. You thought you could sneak that past me. Ooh, teach the geyser skill to a Coromon. Let's see if Zahn can learn that. That sounds cool. Because the crushing waterfall is great, but I don't like the fact that it takes 2 turns. You can learn geyser. What's it do? Ooh, open a powerful geyser below the foe, dealing damages and lowering the target's evasion by 1 whole stage. Tolby is committing arson. Has a 30% chance to lower the target's speed. Honestly, probably getting geyser because we do have a few moves that... I'm gonna go ahead and disable that. Dang. Alright, what else do we have? That was their fence, Tolby. It's fine. I would have actually expected more back there. there's something hiding all the way over here. Really? Game devs, you disappoint me. Let's check what's this way. Worlds. If I need to, we can always swap to Eggman. Patrikios. Looks cool. Heat wave. Ooh, a heat wave started. Sweet. Do any of these have... Oh, they do have accuracy. Don't miss. I don't want to risk that. Beautiful. Well done, vampires. Which means there is something new we can capture here. We're gonna give the Revitalizer Gem. Save, because I like saving way too often. That should be enough time for a Soothing Aura boost. There we go. Fully heal everyone up. I am nervous about trying to capture whatever, though. Well, let's just do it. Use the Luxlure. Ooh, Gilwing! Oh, good. Average 14. Tactical Slam. Do one more Tactical Slam, and then we need to swap to Eggman. Actually, Eggman's the mistake, because if they use a Wind-type move, we are in trouble here. It's a good thing I never get punished for anything. Alright, Plane Spin. Beautiful! Escapist! Nice! Would you like to check out the summary? So we got the Guildwing. I've been wanting this one for a very long time. This one, let's do a quick little bit of a research on pretty much the first, besides the Swarmy, one of the first Coromon you will ever encounter. Guildwing! We will just ignore the number in the corner, I see. I mean, that we do have a lot of money. We do have a lot of money up there in that corner. Let's see. So, Guildwing will fully evolve into Golbeak. Pretty much in like just a couple levels. Is mostly fast. After that, everything else is pretty average. It literally has one more point of attack versus special attack. So anything I want to do, I can do with this Guildwing. Our abilities are Pep Talk. The Coromon gives a pep talk to a member of the squad, overcharging their SP by 15 points. That can be good to get everybody ready for a boss fight. Escapist. The Coromon is immune to being trapped in normal circumstances, never fails to escape from a wild Coromon. This part here is amazing, because its Coromon speed and actually is always increased by one stage and can't be trapped. Yeah. So, in case we're just trying to get from point A to point B really fast, Guildwing is awesome to have. Robert! Spoils go to Victor. Ooh, money! Steals 50% extra gold when defeating a trainer. Yes. Weatherproof, not affected by any water effect, or tactical retreat. When it retreats to its spinner, it restores health. Ooh, that's cool. It also has the coin snatch ability. This Guildwing could be our new moneymaker besides Cabbage. Well, we need a merchant name. Because if I'm really hurting on money, we could just use Guildwing. Alright, so... we also had to register every Coromon species. We only got 31 left. Attacks with a sharp beak, steals the fruit. This one is just as awesome as Cabbage, but also has Coin Snatch and an ability to heal. So we got another potential good support one. We, of course, need to give a nickname. Cart. And we're gonna send Cart to storage. We actually need to slow down the battles and stuff. And Cabbage, you did your thing. I need you swapped back out. We're gonna give you the Lazy Gem. Fortunately, we didn't get to fight anything. Oh, it's a pirate chick! And it has the skin, just like ours. Alright, destroy them. So if I missed one, I could still capture a pirate chick here. That's cool. Ooh! A golden spinner, don't mind if I do. Let's also check with the shovel. No gems have been detected. This reduces the special moves, right? It does. Power talons, right? Should be good enough. I think it barely does. Oh. Wait, this is what happened last time and we almost got 1K8'd. Shoot. No. No! No, 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 no! No! Vamptos! Ah, dang it. Well, we unlocked the skin. That's cool. Alrighty. Oh, Blazatars. Welp. That sucks. We're gonna have to fix the team now. Where is it? Where's the folder? So now I gotta decide, am I putting another electric type onto the team for Cholito's voltage ability? I'd like to, but... we got other water types I can include. Because when it comes to electric types, we have... Well, we got two. We got Deja Vu, and we have Solo. We're gonna go to Donner Island. We're gonna be figuring out, if any, what we're gonna want to include. Alrighty. Withdraw you, and Deja Vu. Alright. Oh, that's not the right person. No, thank you. You're unhappy with the traits of your Coromon? Let's find out. Trait Formate. Deja Vu, what can you learn? Because I don't think your trait is that great. Bright Light. Coromon emanates bright light. I should just go here so that you guys can also read the abilities. Amplified! Very effective attacks against the opponent deal extra damage. Or Conductor. Charges when hit by an electric attack, or taking less damage and increasing its speed by 1 stage. If any, it would be Amplified, right? Very... What about Solo? What can Solo get? Amplified as well. Clear skies, no more weather conditions. Magic Lair. Reduces special damage taken by 15%. Or Specialist? Let's take look at the potential movesets of both. Also, we need to save. We must suffer the consequences of our actions of allowing our guy to bring it down to exactly, like, it's 10% health to trigger its ability to allow it to crit us to death again. The great equalizer of all things. Swarm Divergent. What others? Can you become a supporter? Energy Drain? No. Well, you can learn Drain, so I can make you as an attack specialist. But you don't necessarily have what I'm looking for, because if we use Deja Vu, I need Deja Vu to be able to get crits on basically everything to improve how much damage they do. Would have been good, again, in the Ghost area. I'm starting to think that our last chance for an electric type is going to be Solo. Oof. Not really. Yeah, not really. So, we may have to change our strategy up with Cholito then. Because what other guys do we have available? We're going to be fighting against fire. Fire deals half damage against fire and water. I mean, we could bring Horipoil back in. But Horipoil doesn't learn any moves that's going to be strong against the boss. But Hurry also can't be crit against. That also now means Thunder Salvo's not as strong anymore. I think it's still the best move that Cholito knows. It's just Cholito's gonna get hit first now, and does not have move priority. We're gonna give the experience gem to Hurry Puyo. Not a major setback, but that it hurts us a lot. Alright, let's try this again, shall we? And Hurry Puyo can't be hit by a crit, so... You know what's actually hilarious? Is we can now capture a Coromon in this area. Jump detected 2 steps away. Up here? 4 steps away. We'll go here. 2 steps away. Jump detected. Big setback. I'm running out of good support mons to make a pretty well-balanced team to do the strategy I want to do. Of slow and steady wins the race at this point. Oh, hooray, I got 2 more hot spinners, so I can catch 2 more of those bulls, though at this point, with how much trouble those bulls have given us, we're eradicating their entire species. Illusion Burst. Illusion Burst has 100%? Yes. Awesome. Guaranteed to knock out. Cabbage has recovered from the burn. Even the perfects? Did I stutter? Alright. Eggman, we're gonna give you... The whole purpose of Eggman, by the way, is so that way we, have somebody to swap to prevent knockouts, and a lot of good that's done. In this world, there's only one Perky Master, and that's me. Libby! Hit him with everything you got! Don't hold back! Libby? Perky! That is a perfect Pergy. We'll ignite. Poyo can only use damaging spells for the next 4 turns. We're gonna swap in Eggman. I believe this is gonna do half of my current health. Pyre Peck. That should be a knockout right there. Boom! Perfect. Libby, are you okay? Yeah, I got my eye. That was a lot of damage, though. Libby, no worries, my faithful friend. It's not your fault. And look at that. They're so happy. I'm happy, too, because I got money. Oh, boy, we got Pergy ears. One, two, three, four, five. 5? Gem detected. Just look at those cute little ears of yours. You don't have to evolve just for me, Libby. You're absolutely perfect just the way you are. Oh, look at that. He's so happy. I'm not. Alright. Drill shovel. Take a look here. No gems detected. We should be able to actually heal with Soothing Aura right now. Perfect. Not even stealing her lunch money. I stole her lunch money. As much as I could. Hurry, Poyo! Level up! And Castell has recovered from their burn. No gems detected. We can get another Houndos. Ooh! The heel spinner. What kind of cruel joke is this? Can I burn down these flowers? Let me check over here really fast, just to be doubly sure. Right here? 2 steps away? Hey! I'm gonna swap these two temporarily. Save. We can use another Luxor. We'll get another, It's still not as good as Vamp Dose. But it's hilarious that we found another potent Houndrion. Beautiful. Alright. There we go. Static Spinner. Alrighty. Ooh, set skin? What? Oh, I still just need, like, a couple more, electric types. Give a name? Yes. Thunder. We're gonna go and replace, Hurry Coil. That way we can get our strategy back up and running. Let's try to be a little more careful this time. First thing we're gonna do is we're gonna apply a soothing aura. No, we're not. Swap it over to there. Cabbage should be able to take care of everything just fine, right? Papaya fruit. You got this, Cabbage. Ball of darkness. Oh, right, multi-bolt always strikes first. And with that, Cabbage is now below half. You know, maybe... So Castell leveled up. That's good. Cholito leveled up. We need to swap you guys out. But we're actually going to take a moment to just run back. We need to fix Thunder. I should rephrase that instead of saying Potentificate. So, I definitely want the Intimidate ability. Menacing. And let's just see if we can Potentificate Castell. No, off chance that Castell becomes, like, really good. Because Castell has been amazing for the team. We're just gonna run back and forth really fast. Oh, I should be running around fixing, fruits. Now that I think about it. Because if we have to run around anyways, we might as well get the fruits fixed. Never mind. There we go. Thunders, join the squad. There we go. Went from 8 to 16? Oh, Castell, you're good now. Look at this. We have 12 more points, all to dump into health. There we go. Castell's even more tankier now. Alright. Let's boost Thunder. Also, so Castell is literally 1 point away from actually having potential, which is a little sad. It's fine. I think we can still potentificate Eggman. Good to know that running makes you chunky. What am I doing? I want to... go into this building? Pretty certain this one allows us to fix the potential of... Because money's not an issue for us, so... Look at that. Can have even more health. Perfect. Yes. Alright, Castell now has well over 200 health. Let's reset Cabbage as well. Yeah. Chilitos as good as they're gonna get. Eggman, I think they're as good as they're gonna get. Castell. Max 60 health. Yeah, I think all of that is good. We just need... Yeah. We just need one more. Also, how do these guys get food? If they're locked in the monastery permanently... A little bit of experience. I want to heal Cabbage up. Is the real goal we're doing here. We're kind of finishing doing the potentifications. But I can also technically capture one here. And I don't know if I'll be able to catch what I want. We'll try. In a moment, once Cabbage gets a little bit more health. See if we can get ourselves another Lunar Wolf. And if not, it's not the end of the world. But this one, I want to specifically make a the solar skinned one, because that would be cool. So I'm not seeing any, so my gut is telling me that we probably won't be able to find one. That should be enough health for Cabbage. Besides, Cabbage is nearly max experience. Alrighty, we'll save. Why is my phone going off? Need to mute that for just a moment. Alright, there we go. We're gonna use this. Dang! Turns out we can't capture them here. Ain't that a shame? I've got one more trick I kind of just want to try, but we'll see. Pretty certain they were able to be found specifically here, right? Yep. Menacing. Cabbage max level. Ooh, Purifying Grounds. We won't be using that one, though. The Healing Grounds is pretty dang good for what we need to be using it for. Alrighty. Six minutes. Damn. Need to increase the speed. Now, the chances of me finding what I'm actually looking for is very slim, but you know what? I figure why not? Let's just we'll go for the gamble. Damn. Good chance it would be something else that we would end up finding. Damn. That one was only potent, but it wasn't perfect. We need to get steps in anyways. Damn. Damn. gosh, we got one! Oh wait, no, it's not. Dang it. It's the alternate skin. I thought it was... Oh. Man, I actually would have been super excited right there. I can't tell you how much joy I was just experiencing. It's fine. Rip right. Damn. So, this is also to show that if anybody thinks that, oh, well, it's easy to just get a new one of whatever you want, just use the scent. Nah, this is what you'd have to endure. So, it's not very realistic to say, hey, you're gonna find... I'm actually not expecting to find one. Damn. I'm not expecting to find a perfect anything in a short amount of time. Because you really use these to boost the spawn rate, but it does increase the average potential. See, there it is again. Does it count down in this menu? It doesn't. Damn. Brutal, right? Like, with all the mechanics in the game, you should be able to, once you hit a certain point, no matter what, always be able to, beat the game on the hardest settings. It's not about can you, it's about, damn, how long does it take? Because in order to get these potent scents, you just need to collect certain shrooms. A lot of them, but you just need to collect those shrooms. And then run around and try to find your perfect. So, in theory, you can get a fully perfect everything. People have done it. Not on the hardest setting, I don't think, but... I actually just recently saw... a video of somebody who played the game on harder settings than I did. Were most of the same rules, but they also included... they couldn't use any items at all in battles. Ah, Oleg is done potentificating. Thunder. Damn. If I do get a perfect one, we're naming it Solars. And then, oh, potent 19 of that thing. Okay, cool. Oh, potent 17. See, you still, even though it was the alternate skin, you just need to see if it's, sparkling or not. 3 in a row? Dang. I thought we were having, like, some potential chain. Slowly leading up to the perfect. I think there's a way... I forget if there's a way for me to help control another potential one. See, the other thing that you would want to do in order to get a full perfect team is if it's potent 20, you just capture it and then use the potentificator to boost it to max 21. Unfortunately, with our settings, I can't do that. I could after the game, but I'm not gonna get perfects of everything after the game. We're gonna be swapping to other stuff. We've got Stellaris that I want to get back to. More Monster Train. Like, I've got a couple of other games. Of course, I'm just doing this on the off chance that we find something. Dang. Seems a lot longer than 6 minutes. I think it only counts down in the overworld, so that was like half a second there. Oh, that's only potent 17. There's the first potent Lunar Wolf, though, that we saw, though, in all this. It is beautiful as a potent. Running that Midnight Black. With the regular Crescent Moon. Potent 17. Still beautiful. After this, we'll pick up our Vampdos and then start making our way through the next bit of the story, trying to level Vampdos up safely. So at this point, we have a better understanding about Vampdos's, well, not Vampdos's in this case, because Vampdos is gone, it's Thunda's. Maybe don't worry too much about... Maybe not worry too much about the speed. Because Lightning seems to have a lot of priority moves. So... maybe ignore the speed stat. Heck, do we just make it tanky again? Just like the most of the others of our team? If our whole purpose is to go in a more controlled, slow and steady rate? Issue is how much of a glass cannon that they typically are. Potent 19, dang. Well, we're past halfway. Still no dice. Just gotta keep rolling. I haven't actually looked up the chances. Damn. Oh, increases the potent imperfect chance by 3 times, so it's actually a 1 in 1,000 chance now of finding a perfect Coromon. It's pretty dang good. So it's about a 1 in 12 chance of finding potents. Damn. So really the odds of us finding exactly what we're wanting is so little none, but I figured since we were going to be running around, it was still worth the chance. I just wanted another Lunar Wolf. That'd have been so much nicer. It is probably my favorite Coromon. Also fits with my playstyle very, very well. Ooh, potent 18, Troop Ball, and it's gone. Ooh, potent Otogi, and it's gone. Ooh, potential Seraphis, and it's gone. Just had him doubly sure. potent scent is nearly over.
Damn.
This lasted a lot longer than even I expected, but I'm getting my value out of it. Even though we're not doing a single point of training. But if I'm gonna encounter like 500 for the chance of getting a perfect and catching another one for the team, so be it. We gotta roll the dice, 500 times.
Damn.
Oh, it's a potent 19! Ah, shame.
Damn.
Yeah, because that blue spectral one doesn't change color depending on if it's a potent or perfect, so you have to literally just see which one it is. Whereas at least when it's the regular default, it goes from a gray to night sky black.
Damn.
I haven't seen a potential armadillo in a while. I mean, I used to see potents of those all the time. It's just got a sliver of life left. Come on, one more. Be the one! Dang it. Come on, be the one! Just one more! Oh! Ah, shame. Come on, one more! Ah, and it's gone. Okay. Oh, we can find them in here, too. Okay. Don't keep that gate open for too long, baby. Alright. Whatever. I thought that was turning invisible depending on if I was looking at it or not, similar to the booze from Mario. Nice. Alrighty. Thunder now has more points to spend. Oh my gosh, has 7 points in SP. Oh my. This feels like a waste. We're just gonna dump them all in health for now. Okay, so Houndrion has quite a bit more special attack than physical attack. The best move learned is Spark Disc. Hits 1 to 3 times, deals a lot of damage. Learned at level 56, so we're not learning it until we defeat the next Titan. Soul Crush, physical magic. Power Talons, physical electric. Crunch, physical foul. Poison Chomp, also good. Can learn Deep Cut. Honestly, though, it looks like it's supposed to be a physical attacker based on everything, but based on its movesets, it's just its defenses are abysmal. So, do we just pump everything into defenses? We can try. All right. We could try a more defensive one. It doesn't matter about this SP, it doesn't matter about this speed. So if we go with the special attack, I mean, I think we just go with the tanky ones, not worry about its attack, special attack. So that way it can bolster the defenses as appropriate. Yeah, we'll try. Especially since we're trying to have Thunder form a more support role in the team. And then we'll just have Thunder use priority moves. Right? There we go. So Thunder Salvo is going to work again. Get rid of everything except for Multi-Bolt. Right? Because we don't need Fast Strike. We can learn Mighty Roar. Spectral Lattice. Lightning Strike? No. Deep Cut. Maybe. I think we do go with deep cut. At least for now. Multi-bolt is a priority move. Deep cut... yeah. Give item, give the sloth gem. Swap this to Eggman. Give the lazy gem to Castell. We actually might be able to finish leveling up here. Yeah. There we go. One more sloth gem. So Castell can also have the better sloth gem for experience gain. By the way, I am always that person that goes, I hate the fact that modern Pokemon games just by default make it to where every member on your team gets an equal amount of experience. Because in this case, like, it's achieving the same thing I'm doing right now, but without having to sacrifice stuff. Like, yeah, that's fine, but this makes me feel rewarded for doing that, or I can invest solely into one actually gaining all that experience. Like, that's a choice I have to make. Let's actually plant all the fruits. Well, as many as I can. Because some of these are getting planted auto-magically for me, and not the ones I want. Perfect. I think there's one already in the other manor, right? Yeah. Pretty certain there is. Well, at least go to this town. I'm not going to every location. Some of them take a little too long. We've already spent like an hour just running around. It's time for us to attempt to move forward. If I recall, we can go upstairs here and find two more? One more? Two more. And I'm not going all the way to the spa, that's just annoying. Alrighty. Yep. Good enough. Onwards to the next zone. No soothing aura yet. Alright, let's try this again, shall we? Hi. Deep cut? Cholito has awoken some potential. I'm gonna set the speed back to the ×1. Eggman's fine. Thunder, level 36. Boom. Much better. This does like no damage, right? Oh my goodness! It still hits like a truck. There we go. Ooh! Teaches whoosh to a Coromon. That sounds like something that Eggman could learn. What's whoosh? An air skill. The user launches a speedy whoosh of wind. The power increases with the speed of the user and decreases with the speed of the target. Ooh. That actually is no good though, because it's a special skill. Oh, that would have been great to teach Zon, but oh well. Oops. Right. Run around here? No. Try drilling down here. Try drilling over here. All right. Noise. We're going to collect the item from this lamppost really fast. Ooh, an HP special defense cake. Nice. Let's see if there's any gems hiding up here as well. No gems detected. Just a regular spinner. How fascinating. See, this is what I like, is when you get some... Yeah, he's definitely going to be faster than us. Like, region-specific locations in order to catch some Coromon. Crushed almost max level. Cholito, level 55. Which means... Why are you not getting experience? Here, finish leveling up first, please. We're gonna do one more drill there. We're gonna read this sign. May the inner fire of the Order of the Sun shine on forever. Also, there's an item hiding all the way up there. How do we get there? Aha! Pepper scent. Pocket sand. Alrighty. Alright, we're gonna take a quick break. Just get up, stretch. Get some water. Do some push-ups. Also, we can throw it this way. Alright, we got our water. We're hurting on money a little bit. I need some money makers. That'll work. Really? Just gonna run in here and start raiding everything. Don't mind if I do. Ooh! Precision punch. That's cool that you can find that on a punching bag. Oof, I actually need to go down one. I was gonna say I need to go down one tile, like right here, so that way I also get this bottom row. What do you say?
We train here, not for the sake of beating up our enemies, but for enlightenment. However, sometimes I just need to vent. Then I feel like enlightening these dummies with my fist.
This man-up dummy is used for versatility and training, probably to hit with lightning skills, I presume. We can also remove the be right back sign. Oops. Come on. There we go. Look at all these free items! Ooh, learned flying kick from the dojo. And power nap? I can do that. Who can learn power nap? Cholito! Castell? No. Oh, Castell can learn flying kick? What is that? Normal 95-95. Dang! It increases the user's critical hit chance by 1 stage. Cabbage! Can you learn power nap? No, but you can learn flying kick. That's cool. Zon! Power nap? No. Thunder? Can you learn power nap? No? Nobody can learn power nap on my team. I'm gonna finish raiding the dojo first before we talk to people. Ooh, toxic scent.
Growing in stylized Banzai helps us to be more calm and patient. Light Sensei says that our body just can't grow stronger if the mind stays behind. Before coming to this dojo, I was a mess. But Light Sensei changed my whole way of thinking, my whole way of living.
Sounds like a cult. How do I join? Now I feel like I could take on the entire world. Gem detected 2 spaces away. Is it right here? Yes. This is 6 spaces away. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why join a cult when you can lead it?
Light Sensei says that training is all about finding balance. So that means if I'm doing chores now, someday I'll be the sensei and others will do my chores.
Right. That's exactly what that means, buddy. Gem detected. Nice. Better fix the items. So Eggman's using the stone to improve their damages. Hello, Light Sensei. My name is Toby. I've come to request your aid. Light Sensei?
Light Sensei is in deep meditation. Please do not disturb him.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know.
Oh, it seems a guest has entered our midst. Greetings.
Yes, Light Sensei. I'm Toby. I need your help.
And what can an old man do for such a young person?
The entrance to Mount Muspel was completely blocked by a rock slide. The townspeople have requested your help. Would you be able to break the boulder that's blocking the mine?
The strong will forgive.
The intelligence... Oop, I accidentally clicked.
But as much as my worldly desires flare, I'm afraid I can't help you. Do you see this bonsai, Toby? It took years for this bonsai to grow large and sturdy. Yet, even after its long struggle to grow and thrive, one day it will still wither. For me, that day has already arrived. I can no longer perform the Stonebreaker technique, as was my calling.
Is there anyone else that can break the boulder?
My students have not been brought up for the task. One of my strolls through the forest, I found this sapling. It had delicate branches, but it seemed to have a solid, sturdy base. I gave it a chance, and from beneath its bewildered appearance arose a beautiful bonsai. Perhaps your bark is similar to that sapling's. If I could pass on the Stonebreaker to a worthy individual before I get too old, my heart would be at peace. And then you could smash the boulder yourself.
Neat!
However, It is not so simple as that. Since you haven't trained in my dojo before, you must realize this training will demand your mind and body to be at its peak.
Anything worth doing is difficult, Light Sensei.
Yes, that is very true. Please, leave some wisdom for your elders. The journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. So, we best start stepping. Young one, do you know where reflex pole is stored? Can you grab it for me?
Where is it? Were you talking to me?
Daniel, pay attention! Even when you think nobody pays attention to you!
Apologies, Sensei. I'll set up the reflex pole right away.
It's a dancing pole, isn't it? We're gonna call it dancing.
Yep, it's a dancing pole.
The stone breaker is not something to be used anywhere. But when things go wrong, one needs to be capable of handling its consequences. So the first discipline you will have to master is reflexes. Daniel, give me a number.
22?
22. That is a good number as any. 22 it is, Toby.
22 what?
He who thinks too much about every step he takes will always stay on one leg. If you're in the right mindset, try and give me a high five. Training will begin when your hands touch.
Light Sensei says that training is all about finding balance. So that means if I'm doing chores... Oh, yeah.
High five, Sensei.
Missed! Come on now. I am just an old man.
I got him.
Clear your mind. Find, focus your mind. Feel. Use your senses. Surrender your body to the world around you, and your reflexes will increase 1,000-fold. Find the pattern and timing. Clear 22 jumps. Arg! Failure is another mother of success story.
Yes. True word.
Come, try again. Fortune favors the bold, Tolly. You need to clear 22 jumps.
High five. It's speeding up and slowing down. That's evil. Ah, dang it.
A score of 60. Patience is a bitter plant, but its fruit is often the sweetest. You've learned to jump. Now we may teach you how to run, in a sense. The next training will improve your dexterity. Meet me in the arcade hall on the top floor of Luma's trainer hub. I'll race you there.
That's cheating, you teleported. Alrighty.
Rhino.
Thunder Salvo. Should be a one-hit KO, right? Castell, level 55. Thunder, level 37. Nice crunch. I think we're gonna keep the cut move. Because Crunch will be good fighting against Waters, but... Alright, items. We're gonna take that. And we're just gonna give you the Revitalizer Gem. Thunder, you get the Smart Gem. I like how Brave prevents the attack from being decreased. Thunder has awoken more potential. 1, 2, 3. Who gives me money? Cholito gives me money. You just want to play video games, Grandpa. I understand.
Toby, I've been expecting you. And thus, it is here that my journey ends.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to distract you.
No worries, Toby, it's not your fault. Playing games is not about the high score, but the journey to reach that point.
That is so true, and that is why we're doing this.
I know you could achieve even higher score than I once. You set your mind to it. This training will teach you eye-hand coordination and perseverance. Metaphor for the challenges one must face using the Stonebreaker.
I won't disappoint you, Light Sensei.
Disappointment only comes with giving up. Reach a score of 250. That will teach your hands to withstand the power of the Stonebreaker. Give it your greatest again and again.
I'm pretty certain I already have a score higher than 250, but okay. I do! We have a score of 672. We're getting a score of 1,000. Oh, I wanted to try to see if I could get away with that. Would you like to play again? Yes. We're getting 1,000. We're unlocking that skin. I'm not using it, but we're unlocking the skin. It's just I'm not looking forward to having to make the quick judgment of not jumping at all. That's why I was hoping to go if I see the blocks to know not to jump. Whoa! No! Darn it! That's the exact post that I needed to know not to jump over. I beat the high score.
Persistent as always wins in the end. You continue to impress me with your progress, Dolby. Like the tender sapling, you have strong roots hidden beneath. But your training is not quite over yet. We must return home for the grand finale. Let's meet in front of the dojo.
One race again! And he's gone. slide under.
I can duck?
I can slide under the trees as well? Okay. I was trying to see if I can get away with... Ooh! I think I could slide on those pergies, right? Ah! Darn it. We can get it. You can duck. Yeah, nowhere in the game does it tell you can duck. I had to look this up, so... Boo. Horrible game design. Duck, jump, duck, jump, jump, duck, duck. Woo! Any blocks, I need to just duck. Blocks, duck, blocks, duck, blocks, duck. We should be encountering blocks soon. We're almost at 500. Oops. Rocks, I jump. Coromon, I jump. Rocks, jump, Coromon, jump. Rocks, jump, Coromon, jump. Woo! Beat our new high score. No! Gosh, dang it! Trying again. Blocks, duck, blocks, duck. Now, I'm so used to not ducking and just jumping over all my problems. We could literally just slide under most of the threats. See, if they really want to teach you about ducking, then they need like a much taller tree where you only can duck, like right at the beginning. I almost jumped there. Darn it! The only things I can't slide under are the rocks, the slither pin, the buzzet, and the bazzers. Would you like to play again? Yes. Everything else we slide under. Rock, jump. Rock, jump. Rock, 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 slither. We're doing a lot better. I just need to see the blocks. Slither, jump. Slither, jump. Rock, jump. Buzz. I'm actually looking at like one row of pixels. No! Darn it! The tree got in the way. We'll try again. So the tree does mess up my line of thinking when it comes to that. I spaced out. Alright, we're done. We'll try again later. Alright. So we need to rush all the way back up. That was also 10 minutes, so we can use Soothing Aura to heal up. Thunder! We gotta swap out Thunder. We're gonna swap it over to Zon. You've gotten 3/4 of the way there, so that's nice, right? Doesn't do me no good if I space out. And, yeah, it's literally just 10% less damage. 10% less damage, but doesn't have to be locked in the battle for an extra turn. It's probably better. Thunder, level up. Alright, we'll swap it over to Chestel. Chestell's got so much health, it's not funny. I think I've also gotten like 3/4 of the way through on the Flappy Squirmy game, so I just need better reflexes. And I think the other one was Brave, so only one of their attacks went down. Okay.
Finally! Seems victory is mine yet again.
Yes, you're quite fast for an old man that teleports. So, what is the final discipline?
It is not knowing that it is difficult, but the doing. Here, take this.
I got white paint. Paint? What do I need paint for?
It's all in the wrists, Tolby. Up and down. Up, down. Return with the fences around the dojo are completely white.
He's gonna make me paint all of the fences. Thank you, Mr. Miyagi. You should move your shoulder, not your wrist. That's how you got carpal tunnel, old man. No wonder you can't perform the technique anymore. Dang. I think that's actually all of them. Alright, we're saving. I'm not losing that progress.
Oh, you have impressive fence painting skills. All right, now we can go inside for the final discipline.
Wait a minute. Wasn't this the final training?
Training? Who said it was part of the training? Not I. This fence just needed a new lick of paint is all. Now then, give me the paint. Let us retire inside. Fret not. We are nearly there, Toby. You've shown your competence in almost every discipline in my dojo. But no, no. The time has come. You must face your master in a Coromon battle.
Very well, Light Sensei. My Coromon and I are ready.
Oh, one should not jump to conclusions. This is no regular battle. Users of the Stonebreaker need to make wise decisions. Make them under all circumstances. You shall not be allowed to use any items. You shall only fight with Coromon you catch for my special spinners, don't be.
One cannot fight with empty spinners, Light Sensei.
Certainly not. You must fill them yourself. Use these spinners to catch a new squad of 3. You will not get the chance to train them. So strategize wisely based on the information you get on my squad. I will use a fire type, an ice type, and a water type. All are 5 levels higher than your squad.
Okay, then I will go and catch 3 Coromon with these spinners.
I await your return, Dorby.
Alrighty. I very much would rather be figuring all this out here. So... he's gonna have a very balanced team. Fire beats ice, ice beats water, and water beats fire. But that doesn't mean that's the way we need to be doing this fight. Though it's not a bad idea. We could consider an electric type. if I can win this through, part of me wants to get the highly bulky, mon here. I forgot which one this one's called. It's a sand, so it tends to take ×2 from water. But it is bulky. I can also catch one of these guys again. What about ice? I don't think we have any ices in the in these two regions that I can use. There are a couple of options we have. I'm assuming... I'm gonna go ahead and remove this, give this item a sloth gem, swap in cabbage, save. Well, we're not getting amino. You should move your shoulder. Do I want a Blazitar? What moves does Blaze... What is the abilities a Blazitar can have? Gonna grab the bulb, I thought. Come back when HP below 25%. Hard-headed. Suffers less recoil. Motivated. What about the Ruptius? We're just gonna knock you off for training. Thunder! Level up. check out in the Coromon summary? No. I honestly think that's one of the ones we're gonna want. I suppose I can actually, farm for, perfect. That'd be hilarious. You have 100% accuracy? Okay, thank goodness you do. We're gonna go to the previous zone and try to capture 2 more. Well, at least one more here. Actually, what about the Sandro? I actually don't know a lot about you. What are you? A strong special attacker with good special defense. You know what? What's you versus the Scintilla? No, I don't think we get you. I think going with the Scintilla is way better. Scintilla is way more physically bulky. Also has a lot more moves.
Wow.
Ooh. The Uka Claw actually sounds pretty good to me. It's either that or we go with the Swampa. You're also very strong defender. don't really know. That many great moves at this level. I don't really know a lot of moves. I mean, you know Epiphany. So you have the potential to sweep. I'm gonna assume that this is 100% chance. So I doubt he would give me a spinner with a chance to fail. Alrighty. Thunder level up. Good. So we now need to find the Scintilla. It's just, I don't think I actually can, I don't think I can modify any of this. Alright. Good enough to fight against Sensei. There probably is an optimal squad. In my head, I was thinking I'd be able to also give them items, but... I'm thinking that's not the case. Hopefully he'll at least let me choose the order? He said no items. He said, yeah. He said no items. Hopefully, if it goes wrong, I'll be allowed to, try again.
Ah, you have returned. How did you fare in your search?
I've decided on 3 Coromon. I'm ready to take you on with this squad.
I suppose it is time to commence the battle. Take your position. No tricks. This is the true final test, Tori. the culmination of all your training. If you win, you will have what it takes to master the Stonebreaker technique.
Ah. Yeah, that ain't gonna work.
Be not afraid of growing slowly. Be afraid only of standing still.
Place squad members.
Here are replacement spinners.
Alright. Okay. I need to be smarter about this. Because that's not gonna work. So I got to have all of them roughly the same level. What? That's not what I meant to do. World. It's not gonna tell me. Ooh. Dude, it just handed out master. Like, it's no big deal. Right? So, actually, yeah, this is way better. I can't get into Mount Muspel. Creates a heat wave. Amplify very effective attacks against the opponent, deal 25% extra damage. It doesn't help that they're all going to be 5 levels higher. Reduced damage by Azori Flames. Takes reduced damage for a special attack when hit by a fire move. Well, because I need ice. I might just need a good fire type or a good ice type. Issues is I don't think I have any good ice types available to me. Yeah, all of these are the submerged tunnels. None of them actually tell me. I don't see a good ice type to capture, is the issue. Maybe we do go with the one that's more of a special attacker, because now that we know the ice type that they have on he's going to have on his team, the Arcturus, that is a special attacker, and it's gonna have pretty much nothing but ice type moves. Which means we definitely need a fire or ice type. What is going to be a good fire or ice type? Probably going to have to be a fire type. But the fire type's going to have to be especially bulky. Squidma? Squidma just to buy us some time? Because I can go to the Soggy Swamp and get it. What moves would you know? So... because I can think of two that I would want to capture at the previous location and the Soggy Swamp so far. I think I would have to make sure they're all level 19, is what I'm currently thinking. So if it's level 19... it would know Faint Burst, Smokescreen, Tailspin, Mighty Roar. That is acceptable. Faint Bursts would be good enough. That also means... Azori Flames take 25% reduced damage and raise the special attack when hit by a fire type move. I think we want Flare Intake. Fire skills used by the Coromon deal 20% more damage. Does not work in snow. We kind of also want Hot-Headed. Because of the uses special damage magic layer? What would be best to have? flare intake, probably? Probably flare intake. So we're gonna be doing a bit of resetting, because here's... Let me try to think of a way to do this without having to, like, reset constantly. Withdraw. I am looking for... Did I not get another... I don't think I did. Oh, I did. We have Bouncer here. Currently level 21. So Bouncer identifies the skills the target uses. Oh, but it's not gonna identify the trait. Let me see. I don't think there's... Disables the trait of all opposed bar to an entering. There's no easy way for me to identify traits. Alright, so... In other words, in order for me to get the team that I am going to want... We're going to be doing some reset capturing, because I'm not running back and forth to constantly reset this. We're going to optimize it as much as we can. So... I'm gonna head backwards. Issue is I don't know the other two. Alrighty. So I need to get to the center zone. This is not the center zone, if I recall. Cabbage! Diesel. No, I'm not gonna make it. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Remember, I want my squad to be level 19. That way they're all the same level and it's not too overwhelming. This is the center zone, right? Pretty certain this is the center zone. I don't think it is. Oh, cool. There are pictures. Oh, the previous one is the center zone. This one is the center zone. So here is where I can find what I'm looking for.
Beetle, beetle.
Area B. There's Area B. We're gonna be stuck on this for a while, aren't we? Those are lampires, which are only found in Area B, so we're gonna save. And we're just gonna look. That's Area A. Oh, wait, that's... Right, center zone. Let's try this again. Area A. Got it. Alright, so we're in Area A. What constitutes Area B? We're still in Area A. Ooh, I actually need these. Thank you. Group hole. Only found in Area B.
Beetle, beetle.
Weasel found in Area A and B. This doesn't tell me. Just tell me if this bush is the correct one.
Beetle, beetle.
Double Battle of Weasel, only found in Area B. So we are in Area B, so we can find the squid maw here.
Beetle, beetle.
I just gotta get lucky now. Level 19? Nope, level 17.
Beetle, beetle.
Oh, we're gonna be doing this for a bit. this is another one that I had on my list of potential to get, but he's not level... There you are. So yeah, Glassy Kid can be level 19. Special attacker with defense. Learn ice beams. Frigid barrier. The damage or special attacks for 4 rounds. I don't think you're the one I need. I was really thinking of the Glassy Kid. I might still get that.
Beetle, beetle.
Oh, I was about to say if it wasn't raining. Water skills do 50% more damage. Fire skills do 50% less. Fibio. Are you the one I want? You're fast, high special attack. You have Cloud Burst. And you have Slush, so you technically would be pretty good against both. I think we do get you. With the rain. Oh, but... the first one we need... is the, fire one.
Beetle, beetle.
No, we're not getting a Beazle. There we go, level 19 Squidma. Light Sensei Spinner. This one is hot-headed. Yeah, so it has Faint Bursts. Fire skills used deal 20% more damage. Does not work in the snow. But I think it specifically creates... snow at the start, right? Pretty certain that we have to deal with the snow. When it's snowing, non-ice type Coromon have a chance to freeze each turn, and the speed of ice type Coromon are boosted. Snow occurs naturally. So technically, you're not what I want.
beetle.
Issue is... Man, that hurts. Having to pass up a potent with the ability I actually wanted.
Beetle, beetle.
Just because it's not the Squid Monk. Up, it's level 21. I specifically need it level 19. Because if our team is not the correct level with each other, we're just gonna lose. Because the level discrepancy is gonna be way too big. Also, since I did get a fungi, we'll save. Squidmon! Level 19. Fantastic. Oh, it's hot-headed again. I was wondering how you would manage that. Which part? The abilities, or...?
Beetle, beetle. Beetle, beetle.
The levels? I just have to make sure everybody on my team is the same level. Times 2.
Beetle, beetle. Beetle, beetle.
I could use a proficiency scent.
Beetle, beetle.
While we're doing all this. Magic Layer. Reduces special damage taken by 15%. So, I think I need Squid Moss specifically to deal with the Ice type, so this is the correct ability for us to use. Alright, we're gonna save here.
Beagle.
I need a Fibio with the Humidifier at level 19.
Beagle. Beagle.
Dang. It would have been nice to have caught that other level 19, while I had the chance. But I really need the Coromon in this order, I believe. I think. Hopefully they don't just send it out in a random order, because that would partially frustrate me, but... Now this one is easy for us to figure out. It just needs to start raining and it needs to be level 19. Like, it's that simple. The only one I'm not too enthralled about is the Glassakid.
Beagle.
Because the Glassakid,
Beagle.
at the level we would be catching it, it's not that good.
Beagle.
Oh, goodness. There we go. Level 19 with Humidifier. Thunder awoke some potential. Alrighty. So next we're just gonna look at the database. Oh, I need... If I can get you at level 19, you would know Frost Web. interesting. Clearing winds. What level do I find you in the Haunted Halls? Frova is level 16 to 19. But your stats are abysmal. You do nothing. Frova would just get knocked out. The Fro Shell at level 20 won't work for me. So, we have our fire type to deal with the ice type. We have our water type to deal with the fire type. So we just need something to deal with their ice type of the appropriate level. Now, ice takes ×2 damage from fire. No, I'm getting this wrong. I need something to deal with their water type. So an electric type? Do we have a good electric type in this area I can get? A Lampire? We do have Lampires. I just need to go back to Zone A. What does Lampire learn? You're fast, and you're bulky. Very effective attacks against the opponent deal 25 bonus % more damage. So I would need to make sure it's amplified. Yeah, actually, we can make that work. We're gonna go with the electric type. So we actually need to go back to Zone A. That's a beautiful picture right there. That was that potent 19. That's cool. Alright, 2 Lampires, but they're both level 17. Oh, it's potent 20. Do we get to keep these? At the end of the challenge, the captured Coromons are not returned to the player. Ah, dang. I was considering capturing this, and then just go, look, I'll just make it harder for myself. Ah, that's a shame.
it's Conductor.
Conductor does us no good. Alright, let's try this again, shall we? Again? We're specifically looking for one that has the amplified ability. I'm just gonna save really fast. And then if this, if this strategy doesn't work, then I'm gonna just look up what's recommended, guys. It would probably have to be something higher level, so the level discrepancy isn't too big a deal. Kindred Soul, 185 HP. Boom! Amplified. It's got more speed, got more special attack. Works for me. Very effective attack against the opponent, deals 25% extra damage. Alright, we're gonna try this. While we are here... we're gonna go ahead and plant these. Or dip fruits. Steps away. Revitalizer gem. Neat. Alright, so I got kind of the best team I can come up with. The next idea would have to be we need to find a team that's as high of a level as possible, so that way the 5 levels doesn't make a big difference. But I think the whole purpose of the 5 levels is supposed to be so that way, I focus on type advantages and not just brute forcing it. So I'm pretty certain that's what the goal is. Doesn't mean I agree with it. It's an interesting challenge. But when you don't get to train or specialize them at all or change their attack movesets, I'm literally stuck with whatever their starting set is, so... I forgot where all the plants are located, where all the pots. All right. Cabbage. Oh noes. That's silly. All right. Thunder, level 41. was also feeling really good because compared to a lot of the contents that I've seen for the game, when people are doing a similar challenge, everyone has so much issues with the mirror challenge and has to make a team just for it. But we managed to do that on our first try without losing a single person. Like, I felt so good, and now I'm questioning, am I actually smart enough? Alright.
Oh, you have returned. How did you fare in your search?
I'm ready to take you on. Alright, Lampire. And looks like we just lose because he seeks out something that's stronger than us. That's not what I wanted to do. I pushed and held it. To be fair, this is a harder challenge by far, not a lot of room for error. Yeah. Are you just gonna send out the same exact team member again? Spark wall. They're probably gonna send out We just finished defeating the water, so we don't need an ice-type move. No! Darn it. That's not what I meant to do. Yeah, we don't have the proper guy to deal with this. Alrighty. So... Dojo grounds. Alrighty, so for this mission, Light Sensei will send out a water type, an ice type, and a fire type. Each of these Coromon will be 5 levels higher than each of the player's Coromon in the order of capture. What if we do Swarm Diversion? Try to make a miss. That didn't work. Try again. Faint bursts. Oh, he's gonna constantly swap out. I mean, I do have him on a smarter AI, so... The issue is I dislike the fact that he's gonna just start off with whatever's gonna be strong against me. Oh, it's at 1! It has to be Squidmon, right? Alright. Let's level Squidmon up. Come on, Squidma, I need you to get a crit here. No! This is just a loss here. He's not even switching over to the fire type. Snowball had no right to hit that hard on a fire type, right? Wish it was just a physical attack. So, this requires some luck. Looks like it's gonna live with 1 health again. Alright, Squidmaw leveled up as well. I think we honestly just... Is that a stupid move that hits before us? Dirty Snowball. Nope. So it's literally just faster than us? Alright, quad volt. Do we just boost the defense? I don't think so, right? I think we just boost the special attack as much as possible. Alright. And then we just spam smokescreen? Or is the correct play to actually boost speed so we go first? Evasion doesn't seem to work. It can work if you stack up to 6, but you also have to get lucky in order to get there. I think this is still the correct way to go, which is swap to Lampire, take out the Lantern. In the future, let's not risk with the Tailspin. I was trying to stick with the cheaper move. Our speed is... could be better. Alright, let's dump everything to speed. Alright. Smoke screen. Yes, we go first! It's trying to go first. Okay. But we got plus 60% evasion, so... Plus 90% evasion. I was to say, we should start... Oh, we got knocked down?! And we need Fibio in order to deal with the last one, so... Let's figure out how evasion is supposed to work. The giant snowball is very rude. Yes, it is. So, because that move it's using is just snowball, it is a physical move. 90% accuracy. So not only are we raising our evasion, but it's hitting us with a move that, in theory, should not. Once we start boosting our evasion that much. Alright, quad volt. See, the best part would be if Lampire knocks out the Lantern. Like, in this case, it's going to this time. So this is the best possible outcome. Because what we could do here... Squidmaw level up. Is Swarm Diversion. Reduce the accuracy of Arcturus. And we can do that again. Squidma! Ha! Squidmaw has full health. Squidmaw, level 22. Alrighty. So instead of just risking everything, what is this enemy? A special attacker. Got it. Like, it's not a physical attacker. So... It can't hit us. Squidmaw is too agile. It worked. Yikes. We'll use Mighty Roar. Squeakma. Alright, so even if it does... It's not affected? Oh, wait, what? Oh, it's brave? Hold on. Oh, with polished bodies. Prevents stat from being lowered unless caused by itself. Okay. Dang! Alright. Oh, that was way harder than it should have been. In fact... I'm risking everything so we can use our last one. To reduce the damage by half. Reduce the damage by half. Oh. It learns Heat Wave. Hey, Fibio, level up.
The student becomes the master.
That was frustrating.
Impressive. Extremely impressive. I have been bested, fair and square. Tolby, you were the first to master all the Stonebreaker disciplines. So quickly, too. You're an example to my students. With the right mindset, anything is possible. Welcome all to Tolby's Stonebreaker ceremony. Tolby, please step forward. You came to this dojo as a tender green sapling with a sturdy foundation, but you leave here as a solid tree with mighty branches. You mastered every discipline and have shown yourself worthy as my successor, as the new wielder of the Stonebreaker.
I'm honored, Light Sensei. Awesome! Well done! You deserved it.
My dear Daniel, can you grab the Stonebreaker from the safe?
What? The Stonebreaker technique is in a safe?
Yes. After a certain age, one can no longer rely on their body, and instead, we can find assistance in technology. If I realized this sooner, I might have still kept in touch with Pell. Anyway, what are you waiting for, Toby? Install the module.
Trimmer module obtained.
The trimmer module is great and powerful. It requires a capable wielder who can channel its force towards certain objects. That is what you have mastered, Toby. Perhaps even without your knowing. In your hands, it is safe to use. Why don't you try it out? Give the students a little show.
Wah! Oh, wah!
Behold, students, Toby has mastered the disciplines of Light Dojo and can now wield the Stonebreaker with ease. Does that reignite a fire in you, students? Perhaps it makes you wish to be stronger. So, you best get back to training. Thank you for attending. Now, you had better get going. My fully grown bonsai. That boulder won't destroy itself.
We're saving. That was not frustrating at all. Not one bit. An interesting challenge, though. Let's just be fully honest. It is an interesting challenge, but, also... yeah, we still need to level everything up. More experience. Pretty certain there's some other areas I could use it. I'm trying to remember. Was it in the previous cave? Or one way before? There was a wall that I tried to use the push module on because it looked like the wall could be broken. Was it in the previous cave? Or is it in the ruins? You got this, Chilito. Oh, Chilito's poisoned. Chilito, in fact, do not got this. This feels like the wrong way. I need to go down from here. Like, I feel like there's a wall. Ah, potence 18. There's another Castell. Vamp Uno and Earner Vamp Dose, now I think about it. And Zon has recovered from their burn. Awesome. Ooh. You're water type, right? Yes. Yes. Multi-bolt. Phew. Thunder. Good job, Thunder. Was it in here? No. So where's that wall? I know I saw a wall that I specifically went, oh, push module against the wall because it looks like it could be broken. Good job, Thunder. Chilito, cure to poison. Awesome. There it is. All the way at the start. What secrets lie in wait? Soothing aura. Heal everybody up. We can capture another in here. Ooh, we get Tempest? That's cool. What Coromon are we able to find in this location? Probably not the ones I want. Oh, you know what we could also do? Find absolutely nothing. A potent 19 Fibio. That's a shame. That'd be so cool to have. We're just gonna continue to make Thunder even more tanky. Just so Thunder is more likely to accomplish the role of applying the support that I request. I should have kept an eye on which portrait was the one that actually created the humidifier. Just in case, because if I didn't one-shot that, we would have taken a lot more damage than necessary. Thunder is safe. We can fight Seartooths here. Neat. That's cool. Alrighty. Alright. It's probably going to be a Seartooth we capture.
It's a Nibelguard!
Alright, Tactical Slam. Fully rested plus? Awesome. Didn't the Lele want one? Yes, but we're not going to be trading this one away. We'll trade a different one away. We use a golden spinner. Catch a Nibelguard in the Painter's Cave. Would you like to check the stats? So it could potentially evolve. There's not really a reason not to, except that this one's just more cuter. The ability is just currently fully arrested. Steal over 5,000 gold with coin snatch in a single battle. Oh, Orca Nibelguard? Yes. Give a nickname? Yes. Alrighty, and I know exactly who to name this after. Boom. Perfect. Send to the storage. We'll go ahead and still capture another one for the quest. In the meantime, we're going to be leveling up Thunder. Oh! There's one. Alright. Squad. Cabbage. Actually, it specifically has to be a Nibelgar, right? I think it specifically has to be a Nibelgar. Yeah, there we go. Boom. Water cooled. Reducing fire skill damage by 50%, making it immune to burn. Give a nickname to the Nibelgar? Nah. Joined the insane spinner squad. Perfect. Crazy, it's not even on the list of captural Coromon. It's gonna be a lot faster to get back this way. Also, I could be selling all of those gems at any time.
Hey again, like to trade your Nibelgar for my Tortuga?
Yes.
Yes, that's the one. Gimme, gimme!
Nibelgar has left your squad. Turtle has been sent to your Coromon storage.
All 3 starters. I'm gonna be unstoppable now. Thank you, thank you. Now I have to choose what other exclusive Coromon to put in my squad.
Away!
Neat. Beautiful.
So I want to take a peek into the next region, but it's about time for us to be done for tonight. He's still at it. Leo, it's time for a break. You want me to stop hacking, Toby? This here mine needs to be up and running again as soon as possible. Trust me, leave this to me. What do you mean? If I clear my mind, center my focus, and then, with a push of a button, well, I'll be. That was a stonebreaker. How? Why? Huh? The boulder. It's like it wasn't even there.
That was the unmistakable sound of the Stonebreaker. I knew it. But where did Light Sensei hide? Is he inside the mine?
It was heckin' Toby over here. Toby destroyed the boulder in a snap of a zap. Come, everyone. Let's head inside. We have a lot of work to catch up on. I could thank you, but that wouldn't be doing you justice, Toby.
So Light Sensei, he really decided to pass on the Stonebreaker. Even if things weren't always great between he and I'm glad he found peace with a worthy successor. With all the great things Luxoris is doing, he too must see that we should keep up with the technology. If Light Sensei embraces technology, he should be fine with me upgrading the devices around here to the newest models. Finally, no more noise complaints.
That sounds like a thing I do not want to be involved in.
Wow, you won't let me talk to you. You also won't let me talk to you. Let us run inside. You see this? Leo was real eager to get back to work, huh? How will I ever keep up with this endless pile? I guess it's my life now. What? Rhino buzz.
You know what? We're not fighting that. We are not fighting that. Cholito! Show me your moves. Stalagmites. The biggest scare here is Crackle Horn. Attempts to gore the target with a highly electrified horn, instantly fainting the target if it hits. Man, if only we had somebody that was... Money! I found a gold spinner.
No gems detected.
Drill, baby, drill. 4 steps away. We're gonna try right here. Ooh! Yay!
Combi cake.
No gems detected. We got so many different which way shapes to possibly go in. We're gonna try. We're gonna try. We're gonna go. We're gonna try. We're gonna go down.
Raptor!
Yeah, that's a ground type. You got this, Zon. What I probably should do is just give you the sloth jump. It is a little terrifying on what possible things I could try capturing in here. Mostly because of the level of everything.
What's a blobby?
Tactical slam. And we're burned. Oof. Can I take a crit? I think we barely can. We take burn damage first. I think we would die if we get hit by a crit. We're gonna go ahead and send out Eggman. We also avoid getting ignited this way. Would you like to check out the stats? Yes! What are all the moves you can learn? Oh, you can learn Splatter? Literally, just because you can learn Splatter suddenly makes this potentially really good. We might want to use this. Give a nickname to the cot's lobby. Yes. So, we're gonna need a nickname. I don't think I got a name for Sean, right? Or was that Midgie? Was Midgie supposed to be Sean, the name for Sean? Oh well, we're gonna name it Sean. Okay. Let's figure out... So if we fully evolve you, because you fully evolved at level 44, so you have no reason not to be fully evolved. You're mostly going to be a physical attacker, which the moves I'm seeing makes perfect sense for that. You've actually got plenty of attack, but you're slow. It is slow. It's another one we're probably just going to make as tanky as possible. We have 5 potential abilities. Vengeful. When opponent returns to its spinner or when the user goes last, the skill power will increase by 30%. Interesting. Flare Intake. By absorbing flames, Coromon takes reduced damage and raises special attack when hit by a fire move. Gullible. The Coromon is very gullible and every stat change is doubled. Okay. Radiator! The body of the Coromon is so hot that the first skill made contact will burn the attacker. After that, every 4th contact will. Thermogenesis. Yeah. We're going to send to Coromon storage for now. But this one can literally learn the skill flash Splatter, which is a physical water move that hits up to 3 times. Yeah. So on average, it hits twice, so it has a power of 90, which is really good. And we already know that we're going to be fighting the Fire Titan next. I haven't done any research on that one yet. But this would make us very resistant to the Fire Titan. So, that would, because if I do that, we're keeping Castell. Castell is not resistant, but Castell is strong and tanky. So Castell would still be just fine against this Fire Titan. But both, so Cabbage, Cholito, and Thunda are not resistant. But Thunder is intended to be a support type to reduce the attack of the boss, as well as reduce the special attack damage we take by half. Thunder can definitely do that for a turn, but Cholito is very bulky, but I'd be worried about the boss fighting him. Because suddenly now, even though this means I would have to be leveling up 2 people. We have Boy Wolf, we have Craft, we have Koi. We have Turtle. Of course we have Hurry Pollo. But Hurry Pollo I don't think has the moves I specifically would need in order to fight the boss. Hurry Pollo's good, but does not have the proper moves to fight. Rude? It's not rude. What about the Nibelgar? Of course, we could fully evolve the Nibelgar into a Megalobite. What traits do we have? Vigilant. When HP drops below 25%, becomes vigilant, increasing speed and accuracy. Doesn't matter that much. Super sensory. Well, actually, let's take a look at Vigilant, because what about the pluses? No. No, that does us no good. We have Super Sensory. Raises its most proficient stats when one of its stats is lowered. Water-cooled. The Coromon is water-cooled, making it immune to burn. You know what we could do? We could bring in Moiwoif. And keep it as the Nibelgar. The Coromon is water-cooled, making it immune to fire skills and the burn condition. I'm just taking a quick peek. So this is actually the first Titan that has moves not akin to its typing, so I can't just cheese it by going with the Nibelgar, which makes sense. A Furious Tempest sends the target flying, forcing it out of battle. Okay, so it does have a way to force me to switch to something else. But that means all I would have to do is make sure that my Moiwoif has maximum defense. So we could go with Sean and Moiwoif to replace Cholito and Thunder. And of course we just keep Cabbage because of the support package of Cabbage. If we do that, what is a type we would encounter that would be bad for us to fight? Because we would have 2 waters and 2 fires, and then a ground and then normal. Water is weak to electric, but we literally would have Castell to destroy electric types, so that's fine. I want to make sure I'm not about to mess up my party really bad. In theory, we would be weak to water, because water is strong against sand and fire, so half our team would be weak to water, but we'd have 2 water types that would be resistant to it. We technically would be weak to ice with 2 water types, but we have 2 fires, so that doesn't matter. It's just fighting any water types from this point onwards would be a hassle. And, that's really it. It would be rough to fight against a water type, but you know what? I think this is the change we're going to make. Alright, bring in more Wolf. Swap you in. Swap out Thunder. And then Sean. Swap you with Cholito. We're going to go ahead and use our Aura. Experience Gem. And we need to fix abilities. I'm not about to spend an hour searching for a proficient or a perfect again, like we did last time. Even though it's perfectly fine to go at whatever pace we feel like, but there does come a point where it's time to move onwards. It's not... Spending forever on something is not always the best. Trait formate. My wife, we're gonna swap you with... Because you currently have fully rested. I need water cooled. Make you fully immune to fire. Sean? I wish there's a faster way to, Oops, that's not what I meant to do. I looked away. That's Roman. There we go. We got my wife back. Thank you. Perfect. Sean has returned.
Sean is now proficient.
Sean became potent with it. Oh, that looks amazing. Complete the game on hard or higher. Yeah. Alright, Potentaflate. My wife. Yes. When an opponent returns to its spinner or when the user goes last, its skill power will increase by 40%. I think I just want Vengeful, right? Because our guy's gonna be slow. Alright. It's one of those, I got probably the life of a whole bunch of other things. I wish it was easier for me to plant other fruit and just say, yeah, just replant these. Because now I have to find everything. It's okay, we're supposed to run around anyway, so... I'm still not going in this spa, though. Or I wish I could tell certain people, hey, you can plant this for me, but you can keep some of the fruit, right? Like, what if I could just tell somebody in the town, hey, just plant all these for me, but upon doing so, I get, like, one less. All I gotta do is just keep collecting them over and over and over again. Because I would very much rather that than, we're having to run around everywhere. But, oh well. I will still complain. I will die on this hill. It was also very late, so... Should we collect the money that we've been accumulating from all the gems? Hey, that's the first of the messages. That's all of them. There you are. Vengeful has now been put onto Sean. Fantastic. Ooh, went up to 15. That's a big boost. 8 to 15. Pontificate. Alrighty. My wife. Let's get you reset. I really just need health and defense. Make you as bulky as possible. No, not our moon pup. Yeah. I'm sorry, Vampiric Fox, but your guy, right at the start of the entire stream, bit the dust. It was a crit. And you got hit by 3 attacks in a row. If either one of those two things didn't happen, then you would have been just fine. Yeah, I am sad about it. Just make this guy as tanky as possible. I did end up getting a new one, because I was able to, based on the rules of the game. But, I still think Coromon should be called, Vampuno, and remember... We're gonna... evolve Sean. But I am vampire. I can't be killed by such mundane means. You'll be back. There we go. Get ourselves a multi. Fantastic. Alright. It's also time for us to... Magma Punch. Noise. Splatter. Epiphany? Boost attack and defense? What would be the last best thing? Toxic Cloud, probably? In the words of the monk enemy in Tetsu, Wrath of Heaven, I'll be back in another form. Right? So in the meantime, we're currently getting a new team made. We are gonna keep my wife at the level that they currently are at. Or I guess she in this case. And making her as tanky as possible. So in this case, it's gonna be as much health and as much defense in order to specifically fight the Fire Titan. Faint spurts, good enough. We don't need multiple things, so what's gonna be better? Mighty Roar, maybe. Bubble Burst, nah. We don't need that. Geyser. Ooh. Quicksand? Ooh. There's a 10% chance to make the target hazy. Oh, Sumo Stance! Yes! You don't have an easy way to heal, do you? No, you do not. Lower the target's evasion by 1 stage. Yep, much better than what we currently have there. So, Geyser, Quicksand for being able to deal with. Technically it would be so you could deal with electric types. We're not having you deal with electric types. But what is water not strong against? Water's not strong against ice. There's no reason for you to learn Quicksand. I'm swapping you out. What's Ninja Stance? Increase speed or evasion? So Ninja Stance makes it to where we'll be able to dodge everything for a turn, enabling you to evade everything. The move will fail if used consecutively. So we could technically pick that up. It's not terrible. Oh, it's basically like protect, detect. Yes! This is a normal type, so, I mean, it's not strong against anything, so not like I need to use that. But this one is a ghost, so in case we find any ghosts, we might as well have you learn Phantom Spike. Sumo Stance, Geyser, Ninja Stance, Phantom Spike for my wife. We can give you the Sloth Gem to start leveling you up. Same thing with Sean. Let's start leveling you up. Sloth Gem.
So we need y'all to level up as soon as possible.
Get them to level 55. So this is going to be our new team for the brief moment. Eggman, Cabbage, Zon, Castell, Moy Wife, and Sean. So Jalito and the new Thunder are going to be on the bench for a moment. That took 5 minutes for me to figure out. How are we doing on money? Yeah, we're still doing fine. That is the wrong place for me to warp to. Try this again. But, swap Zon to the front so we can try to power level really quick. Let us set our settings a lot higher. Boom. Yeah. I mean, especially with my slow and steady wins the race, having something for protect/detect is pretty nice. But for now, let's get the other two leveled up really quickly. I could also just say I'm going to do this at the start of next stream. Especially since I've been streaming for 5 hours and it's 1 o'clock here. Probably should just call it here. Wow. The game does not want me to find anything. We are not fighting these. Show me the book. Alright. So floor 1, area 1. Thorough Genesis. I've been fascinated by the ninja ever since I saw Ninja Turtles, so I see ninja, my curiosity rages. Understandable. Alright, we're fine for at least one more. Tactical slam. Good. One more tactical slam, or... yeah, one more tactical slam. Yep. Alpha. All is good. We swapped to Zon. Nah! Zon! You weren't supposed to win. Although, first experience Ninja Turtles was with a child staying in England. They were called Hero Turtles due to negative stigma around ninja. That's actually pretty funny. Localizations and all that will do that.
Oh yeah, actually, so that was a Dougterra. Oh, that's on floor 1, floor 2. Multi can be found not on floor 1. Awesome. So we are in a spot where we can't get gorehounded by the bizarre rhino buzzes. My wife, level up. Sean, level up. Lord Cthulhu. I think I have the early evolution of it, technically. Yeah, we do. We have Squidward. So this does evolve into it. Just takes a little while. Could it be Cthulhu? Could it be killed in one strike? Evolves due to its extreme annoyance at SpongeBob. Cabbage, no longer burned. Alright. Cracklehorn is learned at level 38. I'm assuming it's only learned by the Buzzlet line. Yes. So, I actually can potentially fight the Rhino Buzzes, but they specifically can only be level 36 or 37. Well, it has to be 37 or lower, else we risk getting one shot. 30% chance of getting one shot. Which does not sound good to me. That's a little frustrating. My wife, level up, level 30. Beautiful. My wife, more potential. Sean, level up. Thermogenesis. Phantom Spike? Don't knock it out? Insane Smolder's. We are gonna name it. Rocky Jr. Sean, level up. Ooh. Poke, poke, and poke.
You know what? We're gonna say that's a great place for... Destroy him. Castell no longer shocked. Fantastic. Hey, my wife, level up, 31. Perfect. There's a mission we need to complete. We've been looking for multis for a while. Beautiful. Ooh, how did I miss that? Aw. Right. Ooh, it's orange. Kill it. Or it's green. I am not colorblind, I swear. I'm only tired. Give me a moment. I'm just looking for gems. Ooh. It could potentially be here. 2 steps away. Fascinating. Green gem acquired. Life is so miserable without Rocky. Here's Rocky Jr. A multi for me. The same species as my beloved Rocky. I got it just for you, bud.
Sure. Looks just like Rocky, but it won't. I can't replace him. But maybe this multi isn't meant to replace Rocky. They can both live in my heart together. I can start a new bond. I'd like to repay you for the gesture, kind stranger. Please, take this.
I got another revitalizer gem in Berserk.
Feel free to drop by again anytime. My home is your home. I've been bonding with my Rocky too. Life is beautiful and full of joy again. All thanks to you.
Multi. There we go. We finally got the happy ending. He no longer hates everybody. He hates everybody minus myself. And everyone lived happily ever after. The end. Ooh! Sean learning empowering grounds. Nah, I don't think you need that. Don't forget Rocky too. You mean Rocky Jr.? Oh yeah, as in like no. He hates all people. He loves the Coromon. He hates people. Just not me. Oof. I'm just doing encounters to go, oh, by any chance can I find a perfect? Come on. Yeah, no slither pin for me, I guess. Beezle. Alright, anchors away. Wants to pet the baby shark? I mean, hopefully everything will work out in the way I need it to. Should be able to farm here? This way we can safely get some levels for my wife. Level-wise, we're only like 5 levels higher, and we know what that means. Oh, it's double scar bones. Don't you dare point it. Ah. My wife is immune to burns, not poison. Lunch unlocked. Ooh, that. is a lot better than Phantom Spikes. So we're actually going to disable that and learn Crunch. Reason being is so that way my wife can fight waters. What do you mean failed to get away? There we go. Cure to poison. I have level up cakes. Where else can I get the level up cakes? Digma. It's a standing Digma. We'll send out Eggman. My wife level up. Boom. 100 health. Woohoo! Sean, level 37. We're fine. That fight would take too long. There we go, much better. I got excited for a moment. Aw. Well, we better win. Oh. It's skin. I got excited for a moment. I was gonna say we're okay for a third attack, but hey, oh yes, there we go. Woohoo! Perfect. Making unit fire skills and the burn condition. There you go. We do still get a lot more attack, a lot more special attack, more defense, a lot more special defense, a lot more health. Fantastic. Yay, your wife is evolving. Yeah, no. We'll stay at that level. Oops. Every 2 trait formated. So the reason being, why we're keeping it from evolving, is we now have the trait Water Cooled ++, which makes us completely immune to fire skills, which is going to be really, really good for fighting against the next boss, which makes it to where the boss only has 2 skills that can affect us. One of them forces my wife to swap out. The other one is a physical attack, which is why we're investing everything into my wife's defense and health. So that way, my wife is as tanky as possible and as she can get. Interesting, I thought it would be applied to the evolved form. So, if you keep them from evolving, their ability actually gets stronger, which is pretty interesting about the game. Let's go ahead and give you a Revitalizer Gem. That is really interesting. I think it's a good way to help try to balance the game and leave interesting choices. You're not worth the time. There we go. My wife is no longer hazy. Nice. It's a bummer that she is still slower. There you go. As things currently are, seems like unlimited farming now for my wife without any issues. Can you one-shot the Dune Pods now, or... Oh, they barely live. But this should be the best moveset. gonna go 2 points in defense. Sean, level up. Ooh, Heat Wave? What's that? Increasing the effectiveness. Summon a brewing heat wave. Oh, right. Yeah, that's a no. Right. The whole make fire Coromon stronger. Exactly what we don't want. In fact, I might just want... Can any of you summon a storm? I don't think so, right? Maybe? I highly doubt that the Firebard's gonna learn how to... Ooh, Tempest sends the target flying, forcing it out of the battle. Yeah, nobody on this team learns the skills for Squad Castell. Can't even. There we go. So, in this instance, this should be a free knockout for me, right? What moves do you learn at level 34? It has 4 fire type attacks. Leveled up. Monsoon. Summon a heavy rain in the battle. Yes. What's better, sumo stance or ninja stance? Probably ninja stance. Alright. So we should be able to safely level here now. For our entire team. That's gonna have to do it for tonight. Thank you all so much for tuning on in. 5 casualties, but as long as we can get our team properly leveled up, we should be just fine against the Fire Titan. Like, my wife is enough to just solo the Titan on its own, except for the fact that it's gonna knock it out of the battle. So, still the whole idea of creating a monsoon, so that way we reduce the fire attacks by 50%. Actually, I should consider, what is heavy skill strong against? Ice. Yeah, we don't have any ice types on the team, we're fine. Because, yeah, we could definitely... Yeah, I think we should be fine. Thank you all so much for tuning on in. I had a blast, but it's time to get some rest. Take care, everybody. Relax, and have a good one.